There is a place where there are no shadows, where there is nothing but darkness. The shadows require the light, and without the light there is no shadows, there is only darkness. And in that darkness there awaits a massive evil, and this evil must be fought.
But before I can get into doing fighting this kind of crazy evil, I've got to do this other thing where I look around the place and try to find stuff. Oh, I don't know. Do you think I could...
Welcome. This is Bakar Wozat, the temporary steward of Gondor, and, of course, ruler of the free world. Or, well, most of the free world. Well, I sort of rule it. I mean, I have control over it anyway. Not quite the same thing. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. I just gave myself some new armor, and I repaired some old armor a little bit. Not too much. Some good stuff. And we're all ready to go for part 2 of Ride for Ruin. In this 7, the single player of 1.7.10, which also includes... Oh, wait, don't sit on that. Don't sit on that. I don't think it's been cleaned since the last butt was on it. You know, and they probably forgot to flush while they were at it. And who was the last king? I forget. It wasn't Isildur. There was a guy after Isildur who was the last king. Anyway, that's not important. The point is, we're ready to go. We've got a new sword that we found on our travels last episode. We still got all the boats. We're going to use the boats. But right now we got to get on the horse. I need my lead. I feel the need for lead. What else do we need? Oh, I've got more. I got the replacement armor up here. Why haven't I been using it? Also, I don't need to take the chisel with me. Also, I have 1 arrow and a lousy bow. I think I just have those as placeholders. If I find more arrows, they'll be the first to know. My butt will be the first to know. Or maybe my knee, which I can take an arrow to. Are you the fast horse? 3. That's pretty good. You're so fast you're over here instead of all the other horses. Oh, you're over here now. Look you, I already put some other stuff here from last episode. You are a slower speed horse. You know, I really don't have time for this. Let's just go. Okay, today. Nice hop. Today, look at map. Okay, so what we did last episode was we went to Isengard. This isn't in the right order, but among the things we did was we went to Isengard. And I found that it was the place that it had once been but was no longer. Then we went this way to head to Thranduil's halls, which we discovered to be intact. Good. And en route, we stopped by at Rivendell, which was there, but I didn't see very many elves there, which was kind of strange. Wonder what that was about. I could go there. I didn't know I could go there. But instead of going down Barrel to Long Lake, because I had a horse with me, I dropped the horse off here. But now I'm thinking, I need to go to all this stuff out here. So that's what we're going to be doing. The best way to get there is we must start here at East Rovanian Gate. And so that's what we shall do right now. We had other places to go to, and I don't remember all the ones. I was going to go this way as well. There's Dwarf Lands over here. That looks weird like that. Why are those this kind of dull color when it should be a dark... Well, we're going to go to those lands later, and I do mean later, today. Or we could go to Erin Vorn, which is where we usually go when we're heading somewhere to here. We've got 2 locations to go. There's a location around here somewhere. I don't remember where it is, but you can see it if... There it is. Okay, S is... I don't remember. Don't remember S. It's 16 kilometers away. The S is for 16. The R is... I don't remember R either, actually. Alright, let's look these up this way. Here we go. Rivendell. Thank you. O for Old Castle. The Old Castle is my old castle, which I built, and it's still there for some reason. You could blame Chazrad for that, wanting to keep it in the build. Really, I thought we were going to get rid of it. And the D is for Dwaromir, which is where we're going to go. Today, possibly. And there's also M for Menel Tarma. So you see, these are some long-ass distances to travel. So we must go. We must ride with haste. Hello, everybody. Anybody want to come with me? No, I thought not. You guys have been here wanting to petition me. What is your petition? You want me to slay some spawn of Mordor? Well, I'm a live and let live kind of guy right now. Do not worry though. They shall be slain eventually. The place is it's a wonderful place over there. They will eventually be slain, but not until one of our later Giganto battles. But meanwhile, we must remain friends with them, or not we, I mean me, of course. You could fight them if you want. Call the troops forth, and you go and you kill them. But I shall not at the moment. I shall come back later. So, do not fret. They shall be taken care of by somebody. And what do you want? You want me to kill some Near Haradrim? Well, I have the same problem as the other guy. I can't kill anybody right now except those who attack me. And if I can avoid it, I will. Because I have some exploration to do, which must be done. And I have some drinking to do, which I have to do right now out of this bottle of water, which isn't supposed to be a bottle of water. La 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 la. Okay. All right, let's go. To Old Rovanian. I bid you all farewell, and we will eventually take care of all of your concerns. I promise that eventually something could eventually be done, assuming I live through this. I don't think I will live through this. Bed ready. Fence ready. Lead ready. It looks like a pretty, uh-oh, we're getting merchants already. I better get going. They might attack me. I believe this is the direct path to take. We are heading for Old Rovania. We just have to cross over that, and then we will be through. But... Hi, guys. You selling anything? I don't think much of your helmet, to be honest. Could use some more horse armor, but I'm not big on Southron. I wouldn't mind those rubies either. But you want to buy rubies from me? Some Eric Strong sounds nice. We'll consider that in the future. I'll be back some other day. Oh, I miss going fast. Oh, I miss my. Do I have the shears with me? I have shears with me. Ha ha! Wasn't expecting that was going to work. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's put these here and these here. There we go. Got some ores over there, but I only want surface ores if it's iron. I want iron. Ooh, a lemon tree. I love a lemon tree. Not important. All right. Tiny boars? Grass block? Oh no, it's a grass block creature. Dirt path. How come I can't lock onto these guys? Or do I gotta press the button? Or wait a minute. And you can go die in a fire. There we are. Now that I think of it, I should have this one attached. There we go. You're not the purple dot, are you? I thought you would be a yellow dot, not a purple dot. Well, wait, where'd the purple dot go? All right, I'm getting confused. Gotta be careful about these maps. Those guys just standing around. Uh-oh. Horses don't like trees. You can lead a horse to trees, but they're not going to commit treason. They don't like banging their head against it, and I don't like banging my head against it. How come I can't get a... There we are, wild boar. I thought as much. Well, it's nighttime. You know what that means, horsey. If I have downloaded this mod from anywhere using an ad wall... What? I don't even know what that mod was. Dark Core. I can't remember Dark Core. Hey, LVs, how you doing? Yeah. Sounds like a stomach problem. You should see a doctor about that. Oh, yes, here I am killing an innocent creature. Hope you guys don't mind. I did it within sight of everybody. Nobody was looking. Good. Yep, we were here already. Okay, now normally I would go here. However, I could go over here. Ha 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 ha. But it's the wood elves, and I don't know if the wood elves will attack me. But from there, I could theoretically go this way, but it's too dangerous. I'm going to head that way. I got to get through this part as soon as I can. Oh, the Iron Hills. I haven't been up there in a while. That's a fun place. There's another place I can go. The world behind and home ahead will wander back to home in bed. If it's home ahead, home in bed rhymes too well. Like rhyming well with well. Okay, I believe this is new terrain. I believe it's being generated for the first time. And so it looks a little different. Ooh, nice. He had a raspberry bush. The kind you find to grow raspberries with. See how that doesn't rhyme properly, or it doesn't sound right? Very shortly we'll be coming through into Dale. Now we'll be coming through into Dale. What is this? Is this a build? This isn't a build. This is the river gate. They never made a river gate for a gen structure. This is new. And I'm going to look at it. Oh, yeah, look at this. There's a pathway. Beautiful, beautiful torches. Redstone, don't you know? This is nice. I like this. Didn't know they stuck this in the game now. They've been making a lot of changes. This is the legacy Lord of the Rings, though. We're not going to see it again. Still haven't crossed over yet. We got to get to the river. It's a river gate. We should have a river. There we are. I didn't actually see a river there, strangely. It's over there. The river gate is over here, and then the river is over there. And then now we can travel all the way to Dale or Erebor. Let's go to the Long Lake. Oh, that's in 3 minutes. All right, well, we'll do some traveling. Anyone wants a sign or an indication that there's something funny about the terrain generation, there you go. Oh! A little bit of a city here. Got some dwarves here. This doesn't look like a dwarf establishment. Ugh. Let's just have to keep that with me at all times. Hi, guys. Nobody's attacking me. That's a good set. Be careful up there, man. Or horse. So what's with you guys? You guys are hanging around here? Roaring fires, malt beer, ripe meat off the bone. Welcome to the Earth, Lewin. What's that? Many riches await you here. The merchant, finally. Oh, you got some good stuff. Pickaxes, pants, the dwarven brick. I need to get... Oh, you buy diamonds. What would I want to sell you diamonds for? I'm having trouble getting diamonds. The wealth of the mountain has brought us prosperity and misfortune in the past. Let's hope those times are past us. You don't want the prosperity? What? Who wants prosperity? Blah. A smith's skill of the dwarves is unmatched. My beard is the envy of all the dwarves within these mountain holds. Okay, I think I've had enough of talking about this. All right. La 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 la. Whoop. Anything I can steal? Yoo-hoo. Iron shovel. Oh, I like that. Don't want it, but it's nice to have. Do I have a Dalish crafting table? Do I remember if I have a crafting table? No, I do not remember if I have a crafting table. I hope they don't mind if I take one. I'm probably a fool for having done that. That is very foolish of me. A clock. I've got a clock, thank you. And somebody said something and I missed it. You got anything to say? I'm out of here. What you selling? You're not worthy of wearing my armor. Well, that's true. Oh, I like these doors. Fur, huh? Got a lot of cakes in this place. Hey, have you seen a Lex Luthor traveling through here lately? No, I guess not. And you have for sale cakes, cakes, and cakes and plates and marchpane and olive bread. Why did I just walk back here? Oh, I want to see what you got for tile barrel. What is it? Just ale. I thought this place was bigger. I really like those doors, though. Okay, so we've been there, we've been there. What do we got here? Place you can't get into. Don't worry, horse. We're getting there. I seem to be unable to get from one place to another. Aha! Oh, look at that door. That is a great looking door. Pine. Another one of you guys. Love these graphics. Beds. Hi. Takes more what? But I don't know what you said. Isn't there a room up here I could go into or... I thought there was more to this place. There is. There's like a space down there. Alright, don't worry about me. I'll be out of here. Well, I've had it with this place. I don't want to mess with the fourth building. Just get me out of here. Get me out of here. Give me the horse. How do you get up to that second floor? I don't know. More horses. Where's my horse? I know, I know. Can we go there yet? Yes. There is an art to dilly-dallying. I'm good at the dillying, but not with the dallying. Another place that probably nobody has been. Now far ahead the road is gone. Let others follow if they can. Can? Con. This doesn't look new. Wait, what does this button do? This button's not doing anything. Maybe the button's busted. Buster buttons. Why am I holding the axe? This isn't a slasher movie. Boop! Sword! There we go. Swords are perfectly safe. I always like looking around at these just in case there's something. I'm not going to go there. We've got a long trip ahead of us. Well, right here is negative 12K, and right up here is negative 15. So it's only 3 kilometers, but that's not the trip that's ahead of us. That's the short trip that's ahead of us. I remember when I first played Minecraft. Uh-oh, somebody's been here. This place, these chunks have already been loaded, and there's already been fighting. I remember when I first played Minecraft, it's like going 200 meters was a lot. I had a very low render distance. Couldn't see too far. Made the best of what I had. It was really awesome to play. Oh, it's pears. I thought it was lemons. Yeah, it looks kind of yellowish, but it's the right kind of green. But you'd think a pear would be the same color as a green apple. I guess it's different, but I think I'd rather have lemon trees. What's my render distance at right now? 20. That's good. I'm not actually getting 20. Render distance of 20? Don't be ridiculous. It looks like it's about 12. You have to stand still long enough. It takes a while to load these chunks because we're in 1.7. If this was 1.15 or better, or later I should say, not better. I don't know if it's really better. 1.15, yes, definitely it would go faster. Huh? Some dead trees. Imagine having to want to change the whole world. This might be the last time I play 7 on this computer because I'm getting a new computer. Or at least I think I'm going to get a new computer. I don't want to count my hatches before they turn chicken. But I plan on having a computer. I certainly paid for it. Whoa! I think we gotta wait for this to load in. See, it's taking its time to load in. Now, where is this, you might ask? It's Dale. We've been here before. In a previous episode of Dark Times, I visited this place, and it was awesome, and it is awesome. But we have other places to go. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, we've already been here, but let's look around for a bit. I wouldn't mind setting up in here, but I really don't know which building I would take over. I'm already messing around with Gondor and Minas Tirith, and I've just reacquired Minas Morgul. We visited that last episode. Whether I'll be able to be there, I don't know. I got to be more friendly with the orcs. I got to be more friendly with everybody. That's difficult to do. Why is that grass block there? Why is there a grass block there? Mistake on somebody's part, or I seem to instinctually want to go up. What is that? Did they get this from the Hobbit movie? I forgot which one. The one in which Dale appears for the first time, which I think is the second one. Whoop. Weird stuff, man. Just weird. Okay, is that a pathway? Huh? What? An orc in Dale? Where are all the people? There should be people in this place. Let us have people in Dale. Where are the people? Humans and whatnot. You guys aren't going to attack me or Gundabad, but I just have to let you guys know there's a problem. If any humans technically own this place, if they show up, you know, they'll try to kill you like right away. You know, they think of the women and children first here. I don't know if you guys have any women or children, but if you do, you know what it's like. Just want you guys to be careful. That's a beautiful throne. Beautiful throne. I love it. You guys know what you're doing. Whoever you are who's making these things. Whoa. Yeah, it would only take one human way up near the rafters to shoot down arrows. It doesn't even have to be a human. Oh, that is nice. They put such loving whatever it is into this. Okay, I gotta find a way to get down from here. People at last. I realize orcs are people too, but these are people. Human people, Dalish. They're Dalish to the cannibals who might... Wait, I'm going this way. How goes the job of protecting this place? And where are all the regulars who lived here? You know, what happened to Boris? You know, Boris used to live here. What happened to him? They don't know who I'm talking about. You want out? You want to go walkies? Well, come on. I opened the door. Dum da dum da dum da dum. Dum da dum. A beautiful place in the country. There's the screenshot. There's the horse. Why did I look at that? Okay, now the problem here is we gotta go north. I'm not clear on how we're supposed to go north. I need to go something other than north. You know what I'm talking about? Well, let's follow this, even though it's going the wrong direction. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Go in the wrong direction. Follow your nose. What the hell is wrong with Gandalf? It's easy for him to follow a nose when he's got enough of it that he knows where it is. But we're heading down Dale Road. We need to go up to Erebor. And there's a seam. There's a seam over there. What does that seem? What does that seem like? This is just one sidetrack after another. Oddment collector, what have you got to sell? Ugh. Oh yeah, we want to buy suspicious meat. I'm suspicious of everything. Okay, here's the seamlessness. Oh, look at this. Interesting. Unfortunately, I don't know the numbers at that level to know whether it's a division of 512 or whatever. Come on, hit! Rabbits are not going to go extinct because I killed a few of them. Just ask any Australian. I like this. I like that there's a little space here. Oh, we've got to try to cross that river. I think we'll stay on this side first. So what else did we have? Mechanism is outdated. I gotta get a new updated mechanism. When did they update mechanism? The Adventures of Underwater Horse. Now what the hell? This is not good. All I need to do is to see where this goes. They're making it difficult. I could burn this place down, you know. Farfanugan, what is... I gotta go this way. Okay. Ah! Okay, there's Dale. Citation needed. Ah! Didn't I say once I was going to come back and burn this place down? Well, I should. I should burn it down. I'm going backwards. There we are. Here we go. We're going. We're going. We're going. Let's go ing somewhere else. How do you guys cope? Because you're all shorter? I can't get anywhere here. Um... Oh, we're almost at the edge of the clearing. But I can't see the edge of the clearing. I can't see anything. Oh, this is the most maddening thing of them all. We made it! So was there a north end? There is no north exit. So where is the... Oh, it's over here. This is what happens when you don't have the full map of the place. Because I don't have a map mod, just the mini-map mod. I hate you all! Does look nice. Of course, you got a problem if a boat won't go through. They obviously don't want boats to go through. Pretty damn devastating situation. Dwarven brick, because we are approaching the land of the dwarves, or some dwarves. And there's a blue dot, and I have to investigate blue dot. A seed. That's it, a seed. Thanks so much for the seed. I will treasure it always, and by that I mean I will drop it on the ground and leave it for the next person to come by and say, thanks a lot. Bleh. Yes, we're already there. You know, I remember the place looking different than this. It's not loading right away. You can tell it ain't loading. Loading! Son of... I have a joke there about the Norse. I've been traveling north by northwest. Okay, you guys. Welcome to the Iron Hills, Rosette. Many riches await you here. Well, that might be so, but Chance told me not to take anything. Let us drink together. Or to get her, perhaps. And this is the guy with the oddments. What are you selling? Yep, usual oddment crap. Oh, you buy conkers. That's nice to know. I have no interest in conkers right now. I never know why those things are there. Erebor. There it is. The classic place. It's taller than this. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There's more. There's more. There we are. Whether I get a right welcome by the dwarves. Look at all that gold. That's molten gold, too. That's not just regular gold. That's molten gold. Yeah, you've ever had molten golden? That's what this is like. This is the Canada of the dwarves. This place just goes on, and there's lots of it. Whoa. I'm not even sure if there's a throne room to this place. It's so big and ridiculous. I think there's one. But this place is so big I can't just leave the horse behind. But I'm gonna have to. They don't want messing around with horses in this place, and can't say as I blame them. Okay. I can't ask you to watch the horse, but I hope you will. Durin! You are indeed Durin! How about that? I've met Durin today, unless it's a common name. One of the best, most awesome places. You've probably seen this before. I have visited before, and also you've probably seen this before on the introduction to my last season of Dark Times. The dwarves knew what they were building. Theirs is one of my favorites. But they got problems with their doors. Their doors open funny. Weird to have the glowstone ore just sitting around here. Lord of the Rings glowstone, not the other kind. These don't close properly either, as you can see. Well, I guess I'll be at this all day. Small rooms. I don't know if anybody needs them for anything. Gotta do these things properly. There we go. I could be doing this all day. I'm not going to bother with the other ones. A lot of walking around to do in this place. Okay, now the first thing you have to learn is that there is a humongous space down there and you do not, under any circumstances, want to fall off. Glorious and gorgeous. They seem to not care too much about the gold. They think gold is very pretty. They use gold. They utilize the gold. They love the gold. But they don't use it for anything other than decorative purposes. Gold has some use. This is not a statue, this is a central pillar. I guess somebody could sit on this. That is beautiful, and you can see the terrain outside, which is a nice touch. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I know. Have fun. There it is, the gigantic gold pile. It looks different than the one I remember. It looks smaller. Yes, I have permission to be here. Oh, please have a quest that I can fulfill. I can't slay any orcs right now. Uncle Scrooge would love this. Not my uncle, but... Here we go. I'm just saying that I think this place was bigger last time I was here. It's not important, but I'll tell you one thing. I'm considering any future gold I get, I could convert it to this stuff. Well, what can we turn this into? Yeah, we could turn it back into ingots, as I thought. The dwarves can trust me. I don't plan on taking any of this gold. I'm no thief. You want to search me for anything I might be carrying on my person? See, nothing there but strawberries or raspberries. This just doesn't look like the place. It doesn't look the same as what I remember. Can't see a thing here. Okay, that's an OCD problem. I'd hate to find out what was down there. I did fall down there once, and me without ladders. Silvery, silver trimmed bricks. I love it. Some torches. Don't mind taking some torches. Can always use more torches. These things are facing the wrong way. They do that on purpose? Alright, so then what? Another upward path, but I want to go this way first. No, I've been that way. Have I already gone up? Well, I've gone up again. And there's another going up I could do. The highest level. And what is up here? Nothing? Well, well, well. I gotta think about where I gotta go here. I mean, this is... Ah, here we are. Going somewhere. I've never been this way. This isn't the area I'm trying to get to. Make sure there's no hole to fall into. Don't want to do that. Not the biggest build of all time. You know, now that I think of it, what is down this way? Skipping the question of the doors for the moment. Jungle wood? Weird. And somebody put cobblestone right here. Somebody probably had a reason for putting that there, but I'm taking it. Nice doors. Okay, now this doesn't have a way to get back up, so I'd have to drop the cobblestone there. Actually, that's not a bad idea. This is here for a reason. Somebody was going to build something and they put all this here. And I don't know what the reason is, but this is obviously clearly not a finished area. There's more over there. What even is that? Another blank area with stuff to be added to the edges and such. How do I get down there? The grandiosity of this place. Huh? Is there something underneath that? Something up there? Nain, what do you know of this place? How do you get anywhere? He's as confused as I am. Has a worried look on his face. I'd be worried too. Really, I'd be worried too. How's the horse doing? You still there? That butterfly will keep you company. What is all this? Aha. Regin, son of who? Oh, Dwaylen. I thought it said Regin, son of Dracula. Pardon me. Zelig? Isn't that a Woody Allen movie? Ha! Oh. Very dark in here. Whoa. There we go. Now that's silly. They'd want to put glowstone in there. Oh, my aching back in these stairs. I don't know what's worse, going up the stairs with little energy or going down the stairs with uh with feeble legs sometimes. Okay, I've been here. Go on the other side, see what's over there. So why is that there? Weird. This whole place is weird. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can dwarves go through that? But humans cannot? Is that what they're saying? All right, here we go. This is the important place. Unless this is also a dead end. Bonk. The dwarves know the secrets of this place better than I do. I've only been here a few times. More of late, my brother Bekar, as opposed to I who am Wozat, was here. But all that is water under the bridge. Ooh, this is weird. There's gotta be a way to get there. There's gotta be a way to get there, and I'm just not seeing it. Wandering around the place at night, that drives a guy crazy. And well so, I should think. Now this part reminds me of Iron Forge. And indeed, this is an iron forge. It forges a lot more than iron, though. It features some secrets that they will not reveal. Yes, I know. What was Philly's last name? Mignon? He doesn't look like he has only one eyeball and is yellow. I've seen the movie Yellowbeard. I tell you, I'm going to find it. I'm not messing with these. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not messing with those doors. If I were to take this place over and to start refurbishing it, and I might do that someday, but I'm not going to do that today. Yeah, they there's a lot of them with weird names. There's one place where it says "Speak Fred and enter," and like I don't know any dwarves named Fred. Oh man, that is just so awful down there. Ah, here we go. Here's one of those. Unless it's just another one that goes to the place. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. I've already been here. I know it's around here somewhere, even if I don't know where it is. Maybe it's this way? Oh, wait, we're getting into the darker, lower areas. Okay, that's where we came in earlier. I went up there. It goes into that area. Okay. I'm going to find it. I know what I'm looking for. I've seen it before. But I've been here, and this isn't it. I've been here, and this isn't it. This is a different build than the one I remember. I should look up the older Dark Times maps and see what the builds look like then, because they looked much better then. Am I right? Am I right? Kibble? Oh, Kibble. Kibbles and bits. Yeah. There's no escaping it. It's definitely a different place than I'd been to. I like the previous one, but this one's okay. This one looks great. But it's not the one with all the molten gold and the this, the that, and the other. All of that stuff is missing. Caution, Long Drop's gold mine. You guys are gonna fall off if you're gonna be so careless. Pardon me. One anvil. I'm sure you guys know what you're doing, but you guys are crazy. All I could say. Silver, gold, what about the you know what? that I'm not allowed to talk about. You guys are all hanging around here like there's a... This is not the gold mine I remember. Looks like a social club more than anything. Are you giving a rousing speech holding that shield and everything? Oh, relax. I don't need your gold. I got plenty of gold. If I needed any. That's a lot of gold. This isn't it. Oh, please give me a quest other than kill something. And something I can actually do for you. Well, this has been a disaster. It's the wrong Erebor, I think. What could you possibly mean it's the wrong Erebor? It's the wrong Erebor! I'm disappointed, that's all. Not angry. Just disappointed. I mean... I want to know what happened to the big giant hall. For there was a big giant hall, and I remember it very, very well. Have not seen that hall once here. None of this stuff looks familiar. Not one piece of it. Where's the stairs down from here? Ugh. They completely rebuilt this place. The factory floor. At last. Well, I'm going to see what that area is. So I'm going to start digging. Oh, can I set the... No. Well, it was worth a shot anyway. Well, that's a bad thing. How long has that been like that? You guys are in danger, you know. Well. No more singeing. I said no more singeing. This place is terrible. It's terrible. Must be the poorest ones living down here. Unless they like living down here and that this is therefore more expensive real estate for them. Well, good for them. This place is a nightmare. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. This is not the Erebor I remember. Too much has changed since I was last here. It's all for the worse. Much, much worse. And where is your lead? What have you done with the lead? There is no lead. You broke off your lead. I'm going to remember that. All right. We're done here. Well, no, we're not done here. We're not done. We still got some Erebor-like places to go and visit. But this is the outside tower thing. We've been here before. Statues and everything. Yep, this is definitely not the Erebor I remembered. It never can be. It never will be. It's just simply not the case. It's hopeless. It's almost completely hopeless. There just isn't the old Erebor that we've been to. This is the newer one. The older one does not exist anymore. It must not have been a gen structure then. It must have been a well, something else structure anyway. There's that, if you want to look through there from the other end. Can't see the gold from here, though. That's probably on purpose. Well, you can see gold in there, but that's not what I meant. Yeah, what happened to the old one? Just completely gone. Alright, well, that's it. That's it for this place. Now we are going west. And, well, we could go from here, but I want to go from here because I want to go through this area. Greenholm. And something that's about time we got to it. Many are the places to visit. New? Old? Can't tell. There's a lot of yellow dots over there. Look at all those yellow dots. It's chickens. Of course it's chickens. Onward to Ilositan, which, let's see, we are at 6080. We are heading to 12,000. Now, the last time that we took a journey this long was a time when, because we had the magic mod, what was it called? Thumbcraft, that I fell into a hungry node. This did happen. It was very annoying. This was years ago, many years ago, but maybe this time will be safer. Well, I like to think that it'll be safer. It does not mean that it will be safer. Oh boy, oh boy. This will all get done, and once it is done, then we can rejoice. I have to watch out for a hungry node. If there is a hungry node, it will eat us up. But if I see it eating something else up, then maybe I could stay away from it. But there's not much around here for it. I just have to see blocks being broken or animals floating in midair. But we're traveling so fast, those chunks might not load. Not right away, anyway. It's already past, it's approaching midnight. I was like looking at these ravines. Beautiful ravine. The new computer is supposed to have RTX stuff, so I should be able to do some decent ray tracing. But not with this, not on this version, not on this version of Minecraft I can't. I really don't know if ray tracing is a good idea for Minecraft. I mean, it's a great idea, but is it an idea that can be implemented well? And to that I don't know. I just want to have a computer that's not going to whine and complain when it has to do a bit more grunting. There's no grunting. This is kind of annoying. Is we're in Eriador, but we can't go over here because this is Linden. The colors are too close to each other, so it's hard to tell. That's kind of annoying. But we'll get through here. Imagine somebody plays this game, decides to do a series on, I'm going to repair all the roads, and then proceeds to try to repair all the roads and steps and things. That's not impossible. It's just weird. Why is there sand over there? Weird. Oh yeah, we're increasing amounts of sand in this area for some reason. Potholes in the road. What are these? Some kind of water reeds? Dried reeds. Yeah, they're dried, but they're in the water. Well, no node yet. Back in those days, we had nodes. Well, we had rather simpler looking roads and simpler terrain. This is all crazy, crazy stuff. So different than what people tend to remember. Now, our purpose in going here has nothing to do with visiting the dwarves or the elves. There's elves around here somewhere, and then up here there's dwarves. No, what we have to do is we have to go either to here or here. One of these places we have to go to. I haven't decided yet. One of them is a nice, impressive structure, so we're going to visit that. Might as well visit that today. Pumpkins. They've only finally in Minecraft got rid of the pumpkins having faces naturally, because they wouldn't have faces naturally. Okay. Nice idyllic. Ooh, we want those. I think they're underground. Well, we are making pretty good time, although I don't know how we're going to get all that distance to that place. It's going to be hours and hours and hours. We're probably going to have to stop on an island along the way. If there are islands along the way. Sometimes there are, sometimes there are not. It'll probably be around the 2-hour mark that we do this. Okay. Where we first cast off. Watching Lord of the Rings mod change over the years was something I was all excited about. Oh, Ranger. Definitely Rangers. Slay this, slay that. That's all anybody ever wants me to do. Slay this, slay that. I get sick of slaying. You do the slaying. Wait, there's no chest up here. That means somebody's already gotten it. No dice, huh? No, indeed, dice. Finally! Okay, so where are we going to go? Are we going to go to Harlund or Forlund? Well, I forgot which one had a build. I think Harlund had a build, but I think Forlund also had a build. I know we're not going to go visit the dwarves up there. We'll have a special dwarf episode. I think it's a little shorter of a trip to go there than to go here, but this would be a little more straightforward. But it doesn't matter, we're going to Forlund. And then we got to go to bed. It's generating the chunks. Why, it won't let me get on the horse. Well, that's a nice fine how do you do. And there's the gen structures backup. I don't know why it says 28. Do they mean 2028? And Mistcraft is still baking a cake, whatever that means. Okay, I don't see the structure here. There's a structure of pumpkins. Okay, so what we want is to just go where? That way. Elven Tower, I don't see those too often. I think I'll stay outside. Dark core, dark core. That's not what I think it is it? Alright. No, I'm not gonna. I don't have time for this. Ah, here we go. The White Cliffs, or the White Sands of Of what? Alright, so maybe it was Harlan that had one. I don't know. Okay, this is it. This is where the horse and I have to park. Unfortunately, I have to take a boat and the horse can't go with. So, what that means is, I either leave the horse here, but I gotta have a waypoint here first. So, first we will have a waypoint. No, not that waypoint. Here we go. And so I gotta go back with the horse. And then the long journey begins. Cows and sheep, throne and horse. There we go. Waypoint wait time is 7 minutes. I thought 5 minutes was maximum. Must be a later version did that. Well, how are you guys doing? Maybe we will go over here then. Hi, just hanging around. Don't worry about me. I have a respect for the elves even if I do not have a friendship with the elves yet. They need not worry about that. I will not be their enemy if I can help it. Got a Linden crafting table, don't I? Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Who can remember? Table of command. That's where we are right now. Linden, no, High Elven banners. Oh man, when I think of how long I used to spend playing Lord of the Rings mod, like 3-4 hours a day on a regular basis. Those were the days. Yes, they were. What's that over there? Something over there. Some kind of random rocky formation. It's a real mess. Limestone from Chisel. Got some, whatchamazit, amber or something. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. It's a bird. Man, oh man. Okay, you guys ready? Want to see a disappearing trick? Or rather, the trick disappears. But I want to see the disappearing act. Me and my horse will vanish from thin air. Or fat air. Or whatever. I still got 2 minutes left. Damn it! Alright, there's something over there to the southwest. Look at all these people just hanging around. Oh, these are great. These are some of the best places you can go. Because they got stuff hanging on the walls you can just take. Like that. Take. I need a better Helmut. Buttons. There we go. just wanted to put those away. Pears, arrows. Don't mind if I don't. Now I actually have arrows in my inventory. Hooray! That's the four-leaf clover. The mind still plays tricks after years and years. The four-leaf clover still has things happen. Okay, that was one of the buildings. Where's the other one? Alright, surely it must have been 2 minutes since I was last there. I haven't gone there yet either. I got a lot of exploring to do. Alright, here we go. Ugh. I'm telling you, everything is more arduous than it used to be. I must be getting older. Oh, there's the building over there. Okay, enjoy your camaraderie. I, on the other hand, have stupid things to do. You. I gotta sort all this mess out. It's horrible. I just don't have time to sort the mess out. This should be in the pouch. No, we can leave them here. We can leave them here. And of course, we don't need the lead or the oak fence because we're not taking the horse with us. So, bloop and bloop. There we go. We could probably also leave behind the small pouch, but we'll see about that. Another thing we could do now is we could get rid of X. No, we can't get rid of X. We have to use X. I'm just going to top off my food and we'll be off. Ready to go yet? Probably not. 6 minutes! That's 5 minutes. Wait, what else can we do? 5 minutes. Now we're just going to have to wait. Alright, let's see what we can do. We've got everything that we need. What else could we need? What else could we need? Maybe more boats? That's boots, not boats. Why do I have paper in there? Glass, books, dwarf blocks, pouches. Pouches! Don't I have another small pouch I can combine with the other pouches and then... No. I'm not going to find additional pouches. Well, never mind that. Maybe, though, I could take one more pouch. But I really don't want to use these up. These are my 9 great pouches. I'm not making any sense here. What's this? Crafting tables. Oh boy, crafting tables. Look at all those. Trying to think. And I cannot for the life of me remember. Well, so much to do just in this place. And setting up all those things and setting up all this other stuff. I've got so absolutely much to do. It's not funny. It's not funny. This is like a work of a lifetime. It could take me 5-10 years easily. I don't have 5 or 10 years. So you see that this is a humongous problem, and it is a humongous problem. Does this even work? Okay, good. Of course, I don't need it anymore now that I own the place, but really weird to have to be in charge of Gondor, but I have more points with the orcs. All right, let's see if that's enough now. If I could just go already. 3 minutes. Well, what should I do? Should I make more boats? Let's take an extra pouch and put boats in it. Let's take the pouch out of here, because that's a good place to take out the pouch. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have ladders with me? Yes. Yeah, take another pouch. And what we'll do is we'll fill it up with boats. Okay, so we need 21. 21 more. 21 times 5 is 105. Divide that by 4, and you've got 27. No, it should be that one on that side. Okay. But now we got down to 37 wood, so now we got to go get more wood. And, well, what do we have right here? I don't know. Let's... There we go. I like how that goes much faster than it used to. Are we ready now? Oh, please let there be ready. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to wait for X. I'm going to just get rid of X. No, it's far enough. It's far enough now. We can wait 45 seconds. We've had worse. Oh, another thing I need to do is I need to make some signs. So let's see how many signs we can make. $15 should be enough. And there's a reason to make that many signs. We're going to need them. Ready to go. And remember, it's without the horse. Gonna give it to X. Boy, am I tired. I had a long day. Or rather, I had a short day. Okay, the problem here is... Oh, look at all those entities. So many entities. Okay, the problem is... We're bound to crash. And so we've got to try to not crash. That was easy. Turn it on. M. Meneltarma, 142 kilometers away. Where's Dwaromir? 32 kilometers away, but it's that way. Yeah, I think it's like up here somewhere. Something like up here. That's pretty close, so we'll be going right away. The first journey by boat in a very, very long time. In Middle-earth. Kind of counterintuitive. Oh, I forgot it does that. I forgot it does that. What happened? I have to get a boat so I can get back to my boat. My boat needs a boat. I gotta... That's okay. If I'm not pushing forward, that's okay. Oh, I do not like traveling the old way by boat. The old methodologies are not good. They are not... Really? Is there a jungle? Oh, that's a weeping willow. Alright, what do we got for things? Now look at this. They're all stranger. Isengard is a slight plus, and that's it. Gondor, which I ought to have points with, I'm a complete stranger. It's kind of annoying. Oh, and here's another problem. See all the waves? The waves go in different directions, and there isn't any specific thing to them. They're supposed to go up against the rocks and stuff, but they don't. Notice how patchy the minimap is. Notice how much I hate the patchiness of the minimap. Also, I pressed the button so it's not a mini-map, is it? It's a humongous map. How long is this going to take? 4 hours? 6 hours? I'm hoping to land on an island. Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta get rid of X. That way we could say 8 of 12 waypoints, so we could do 8 more waypoints. Is all this. That looks so weird. It's a building with a tree in it. Oh, I know what that is. Sometimes there's a treasure chest in there, but I don't want to stop to go look for it. I hate having to travel away from where I'm going before I could get there. I'm sure you would too. Oh, this goes down to 4K before it turns around. And now we're going to be sailing by night. Yeah, this is going to really increase my render, the amount of RAM, or not RAM, the hard drive space taken up by this. It'll probably go up at least another 4 gigs. My guess is 4 gigs. Might be 5 gigs. Oh dear, oh dear. The old explorers used to do this kind of thing all the time. They could take... Oh, there's a node! There's a node. That's why it's a good idea to travel at night. You can see what you're doing a little bit, but what's important is that if there's a node, you might be able to avoid it. Nodes aren't as strong as they once were. I remember that, but my main problems with nodes was in 1.6.4 and then later 1.7.10. This is 1.7.10, but nodes aren't as strong. I'm talking about the old version of 1.7.10. The mods of oh, coral on the surface. Nice. I've been not feeling very good lately. Probably something I ate. But even if it isn't something I ate, you know, I'm relatively okay. Just don't feel 100%. There's a note on the beach there, and it's very bright. Oh, it's right there on the surface, right there. You can even see it. And there's a capstone for some reason. I wonder what's down there. The note doesn't seem to be doing anything like damaging, but it's blinking funny. Getting attacked by fish. This is so annoying. I'm traveling in the exact opposite direction because I have to go around the bay. Because I thought it was faster, and it isn't faster. What does those magenta dots signify? There's another node over there. Kind of cutting it close. I wish we had different boat speeds the way we have different horse speeds. That would have been nice. What day is this anyway? Day... It's not saying what day it was. Why doesn't it say what day it is? Oh, it's because they only say it in the morning. Stirring Tales of the Sea, Volume 1. And we were just off the coast when suddenly all sorts of crazy things started to occur. And we weren't very pleased with those things, let me tell you. For one thing, my hot water bottle got cold. And for another thing, the refrigerator needed to be sent back to the repairman. And we didn't have any electricity for the refrigerator. And all our food was spoiled. We had nought left to eat but the grimmest of sea rations, let me tell you. It makes you want to gnaw off your own arm. And your other arm, too. Who cares? Number of arms. Who knows how many arms you've got? A little bit north, more north like that, yeah. And there's a time we was attacked by a giant Malamute. And we didn't have any dog bones left to give. Any bones left to give them it to sate its hunger because we'd eaten all of the bones ourselves. And you came down with terrible scurvy. You've ever heard the phrase scurvy dogs? That's where this comes from. Arr. And we put it to work doing KP, which means kitchen patrol, but may as well mean kale peeling. All these endless mobs, what happens to them? Do they all just vanish? They load, they unload. I don't know what to say here. Okay, I think we're going to start following the shore a little more closely to get to the D. Yeah, Mental Tarma, 138, that's going to take a very long time to get there. We can't get there today. It's going to be a massive, epic long stream, possibly 10 hours or more in length. That's why I'm saying I kind of don't want to. The other thing I could have done, the other thing I could have done is I could have moved the, I could have made an airship. We have an airship mod, but the airship mod is slower than the boat. Well, don't get me wrong though, airship mods are great. But I would only use them if I was transporting a very large number of things. Somebody just say, well, why can't you just make a boat using the airship mod? Well, there's a ship mod that Mind of Mike and Chazred used to mess with when they were on their server by themselves. Chazred and Mind of Mike would make a ship mod, and if I remember, I forgot which one it was, but one of them made a kind of houseboat, and then the dock became detached from the land. It was all very funny, but I'm like, we don't need that. We need airships. It's magic. At least here we don't have to worry about creatures besetting us, you know? Every once in a while, if you look through these, or at these dots, and you see one in a certain place, and then suddenly it goes whoosh, and you see it move really, really rapidly. It's like it's an Enderman, but it can't be an Enderman. It's in the water, and it's in Middle Earth. So there's definitely something going on sometimes. See if it shows up. Yeah, some of them are moving rather funny. It's not going to take so long, 35 kilometers, that's not so much. The trick is in overcoming all the obstacles, and when we get to a certain space, we're going to have problems, I can tell you. Definitely going to have problems. Yeah, I still got to go to here. Then I gotta turn right. Let's go this way. It's a lot better. We don't have to be near the shore. Moon's coming down. It was nice to play Lord of the Rings with friends. It really was. And I hope that one day I could do so again. Everybody's just so busy. I'm busy with what I'm doing right now. But they're busy with stuff like college and other things. I just feel so sorry for everybody who has to go and live their lives and not have fun all the time. But on the other hand, am I having fun? Does this look like fun to you? I'm getting a little sour on Minecraft. It's not their fault. I love the game. What? Fish committing suicide against boat is the worst droodle of all time. And since you don't know what a droodle is, I'm not going to tell you. Because I'm one of those kind of people. It doesn't tell people anything. Ha ha ha. This is not fun right now. This is just me playing the game, going a great distance. It's no different in its own way from Mystical Midget running to the corner far lands. He can do that if he wants. He's not getting very many people hanging around him. It's not my problem. Alright. Getting to the end of the night. In real life, it's 12:39 a.m. A time when I would have, by now, been done with the live stream. But these gotta be done. These things gotta be done. I was gonna do them off camera, and now I'm doing them on camera. Not a big deal. There are stirring tales of the sea, but there are also stories of people going crazy. Do you want to go crazy in the sea? It's not a very good job opportunity, I can tell you. You'll be far from home. The commute to your boat from home is ridiculous. First you have to get into a car, then you have to get on a boat. Well, no, first you get in a car, then you drive, then you get off the car, and you have to find somewhere to put the car so they're not going to take the car away from you. Then you find a boat that's going to where your boat is. If there isn't one, then you have to rent a boat, and you have to hope that your boat goes faster than that boat. And then once you finally get to your boat, the boss looks at you very sternly and says, "Arr, you're so late, I should fire you out of a cannon." And of course that's exactly what he's going to do. Unless you can prove your worth by saying something like, "I'm willing to work late to make it up." Well, I just ran into a node, and it wasn't a hungry node, but it could have been. I could have been killed. I could be dead now. The D is for dead. $33K. Did you see that? Some of these creatures, whatever they are moving very, very rapidly. It could be from lag or something. It could be, I don't know. Here we go, we're in the year 1438. That is completely useless. I want it to tell me what year it is. I want to be told what day it is in the F3 menu. Excuse me, F3 menu, what day is it? Maybe it only tells you in the overworld. Yeah, maybe. Well, I can start talking about my medical problems. Do you want to hear that? Of course you don't. I haven't watched a KMA's Corner video in ages because he stopped playing Dark Times. I'm not sure he's even playing Lord of the Rings. What the hell? Those dots. One of those dots moved really rapidly southwest. I just want to look at the dots. Never mind. KMA had a few medical problems when he first joined us on Lord of the Rings Dark Times. You know, an earthquake. No, not an earthquake. Sorry, a hurricane hit Florida, and then he broke his leg, and then he had something else, and I don't even remember what it was. It was just one thing after another, and I know it's not really his fault, but it was one of those things where I was like, oh, it's really too bad. But one just got the sense with him that there was, like, he was prone to having bad things happen to him, even if it wasn't his fault. And I feel sorry for people like that. Because sometimes I am one of those people. When it comes to things that have happened of late, oh, you definitely better believe that there is definitely something going on. According to this, I should be going like that. Completely out of the way. Oh, we got a little island over here. Well, it's a below surface island. Oh no, I'm not stopping here. I could go at least 3 hours. It's only been 2 hours and 18 minutes. I'm gonna go a little longer. Well, technically it's only 30-something... It's only 33 kilometers left. I mean, that's not too long. Yeah, I gotta take a detour around the dog leg of the island of the continent. Loading all these chunks, I'm going to be skimped. It's gonna take up 4 gig at least, probably 5 gig, more. Who knows how many. Is Mistcraft still baking its cake? Because this is interesting. Mistcraft has been baking its cake for... I can't go visit any other lands until it's done baking its frickin' cake. Takes a long time to do that. But once it's ready, we can start using that to go to other dimensions and stuff. But we're not there yet. We have quite a number of dimensions to travel to. I don't have a list handy, but there's the Deep Dark, I think. There's this. There's the Twilight Zone. I mean, the Twilight Forest. They should have just called it the Twilight Zone. What's wrong with the Twilight Zone? We need a mod that adds the Twilight Zone. Weird things happening to people. Suddenly the camp commander has become Japanese, even though they were supposed to be fighting the Japanese, kind of thing. Or the man's the last man alive. He doesn't know what happened to everybody else, but at least he'll get to do all this great reading in the library that he'd always wanted to do. Or then there's William Shatner seeing something on the side of the airplane. What could it possibly be? Could it be Klingons? Alright, that fish was deliberately suicidal. Okay, we're almost there where we can start turning this way. Let's just do that now. Who cares? probably run up against something. Yeah, when you get to a certain age, you start feeling a certain way, and you start dreading that. But when people are young, they don't care so much. They want to have lots of fun. They do lots of things. And they don't care that it's a waste of time, that they could have had something else. But you know, fun isn't necessarily a waste of time. I've been playing Minecraft for years. I love it. I'd love to stop playing Minecraft right now. I'd like to spend like about a month away from Minecraft. Just no Minecraft for a whole month. And play other games. Like, you know, those games which I... some of the games I used to play, some other ones. Just sit around watching videos. I'm getting tired of the videos too, actually. Start watching more Dragon Ball again. I came back for the first time after, what was it, 4.5 months to the site where they're translating episodes of Dr. Slump. And for those who don't know, Dr. Slump is Akira Toriyama's first major successful cartoon, based on his manga. It's pronounced manga. Why is it not pronounced manga? And so anyway, I came back to that site for the first time in months, and they translated and subtitled something like 10 or 11 or 12 episodes. I'm like, or 13 episodes, and I'm like, oh, that is awesome. Because of course it is. $31 left. We'll get there. We'll even get there today, I think. We've only got about a half hour before the 3-hour mark, but we can take longer than 3 hours if we have to. So the game was afoot, and I had to watch a whole bunch of episodes of Dr. Slump and Arale Chan. That is a crazy, crazy cartoon. And so we finally got to the episode where Senbei Norimaki gets married to the school teacher, who's Miss Yamabuki. And I am very... Oh, I just ran into another node. I was like... It was driving me crazy that they weren't getting married. They were supposed to have gotten married earlier. They did get married in the comics earlier in the storyline, so that they moved some stuff around a bit to really piss the people off, I think. But they made it a whole emotional appeal and everything. One just feels just so happy for them, even though they're not even real people. You know, it was the same thing as that couple on Twin Peaks, Big Ed and what was the woman's name who ran the diner? There's another note on the left. Not Norma. Was it Norma? They finally got to get together after 25 years. It's like of having to be apart. Oh, that's all I could say. Why do I seem to like TV shows that have stuff like that happen? At least we didn't have to wait 25 years for Senbei Norimaki to get married. But they haven't finished the storyline. They still have to have a honeymoon, and that's the next episode that hasn't been translated yet. So I'm really crazy about that. What does all this have to do with Dragon Ball? Nothing. But I want to watch Dragon Ball, and I bought 2 more external hard drives at 10 terabytes each. One of them had a problem, but it seems to be okay now. Then it accidentally fell over. So I don't know if it still works. Yeah, that's just great. Put all your eggs in one basket, and then somebody unravels all the wicker And then what are you going to do? Who bothers with wicker on baskets anymore? I swear, what are those purple dots? They're not items. They're not mobs. What could the purple dots be? I could look it up, I suppose. Other entities. What kind of other entities? No idea. I should have just made them all yellow. Or you press tab or something. Or you can't do the pressing tab. But the idea is that you could press something and it would show the names of everything. But you can't do that in 1.7.10. What is with those fast mobs? What are they? Okay. I'm one of those people who, when something really good comes out, he wants to watch it over and over again. Like about once a year, once every couple of years, I might watch the Harry Potter movies. This year, I got to watch them, including the extended versions, which I didn't have before. So that was nice. Some very funny moments in the extended bits. I really like that. I was really surprised that they just couldn't release the movies like that, and that they had to shorten them. A lot of videos to watch this year. There were like 4 or 5 Marvel series, and there's Lord of the Rings, and now I can't pronounce his name. Guillermo, I think it's Guillermo del Toro, has released 8 episodes in like 4 days, or maybe 3 days, of something called the Cabinet of Curiosities. Sounds like a Harry Potter thing, isn't it? Harry Potter and the Cabinet of Suicidal Fish. There's a lot of stuff to pay attention to, which is part of the problem. Daniel Radcliffe is now playing Weird Al Yankovic. What? And the show is not based on reality. It's based on some weird idea of Weird Al that isn't the truth. Better be funny. If it's not as funny as UHF... Wait, why is that over there? That's not very consistent. That's an island. I'm not stopping at that island. I've got to try to get to Dwaromir. If I can. Let's try to get to Dwaromir, can we? No idea. Phew. What else happened? There were some really crazy moments. Werewolf by Night was interesting. Although perhaps it was perhaps unimportant. But I like that they tried to make it look like an old horror movie. But it didn't have to be black and white, and it wasn't entirely black and white. What a great show that was. But yeah, things of importance, that's what I want to see. Things of importance. Before we get there, before we get there, we might run into some ice, and then I don't know what we're gonna do if we start getting ice flows and such like. Dwaromir is where there are ice flows. I have no idea if Dwaromir is still there or what. I added it to the map, so it should be there. I don't know for sure. So did I have the wrong Erebor or not? Might as well finish that question. Erebor, the map I remembered was really badly made. There were humongous holes and everything. It was something that was supposed to be underground inside a large mountain, and it was offset in the wrong place, and the mountain was not there. And I think the idea is that they were going to make it so that the mountain was there. But I didn't mind it being the way it was. It just looked weird from the outside of it. Of course it does, you see. But now it is all inside, and it does, but it looks smaller now. There's a smaller area. It's not the same build. There's not as much gold. It's not enough gold to have smog in it. Or smaug, or however it's pronounced. But the thing of it is, if this is taking place around the time of The Lord of the Rings, smog has been long gone. Smog that would have been 50, 60, 70 years ago. It's Ufmo! Welcome, Ufmo, to the stream, where I'm taking a very long trip to Dwaromir after having taken a long trip to Erebor, which I was talking about. Haven't seen you in a while. Things are a little crazy at the moment. 28 kilometers left to go. All I can say is this is a bit of a long thrill ride, or not a thrill ride. It's like a journey to the far lands, but it's by boat. Oh, we're still getting land on the right side. Oh, no, this way, this way. It's here somewhere. I don't remember where it is. How are things, asks Ufmo. Yes, I'm doing all right. Approaching winter, and you know how that goes. I got a lot of yard work to still do. Clean up the leaves, that sort of thing. Something I was supposed to do on Sunday. Oh, it is Sunday. But, I can't because I guess it's going to rain or something. Buying a new computer. Don't know if you know about that. It's an okay computer. I'm not going to sing okay computer. I have only listened to that album like once. How are things with yourself? I'm forgetting who built the statue. There's a statue of me at Dwaromir. And I've completely forgot who built it. From season 4 of Delirium Tremens, yes. Season 4 of Delirium Tremens. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed it is. Earlier we went to Erebor, and it was the disappointing. It looks nice on the inside, but there's not as much room for the gold. I was really hoping for the other build of Erebor. But I don't want the other build of Erebor. Oh, and the other thing was Dale. Dale didn't look right either. Dale is the new build of Dale from Gen Structures, and it looks great. But it doesn't look like the one in the movies, and I wanted the one in the movies that looks like a bunch of shanty it's a shanty town in the middle of a of this watery area in the middle of a lake. Yeah, you can spell it however you want, really. It's not like you need to visit it or anything. You know, the French care more about the pronunciation of French when you're actually there in the restaurant ordering the food than if you've decided to stay home and watch a French movie on TV. No, no! My boat took too much damage. Oh, and there's another node. Ah. I tell you gotta watch out for the Thaumcraft stuff around here. Well, 26 kilometers to go. Lake Town or Dale? Oh, wait! No, you're right. Lake Town is different, isn't it? Hold on a second. Oh, I see the problem. I started over here, but Lake Town is over here somewhere, I think. There wasn't anything there, though. And then there was Thranduil's Halls, and I've been to that last episode, and went to Rivendell last episode. I'm just exploring around the place I've been to before, but it doesn't show up in my current single player, so I have to go there and get those dots to light up so I can have more waypoints here. Not as big of a problem. But I got to have a waypoint over at Dwaromir, or else, what's the point? Imagine having to go, like, by boat every time I wanted to go to Dwaromir. Every single time. It's horrible. And then, the next episode, I've got to do Menel Tarma. Oh, how am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? Menel Tarma is 142 kilometers away. Oh, you do not want to have to do that stream. I do not want to have to do that stream. You know, if Lake Town is a separate thing, how come it doesn't have its own point on the world map? How come there isn't a Lake Town? They just have Long Lake? Is it just because it's where there's a pathway? The road goes there, but the road does not go to Lake Town? Maybe they're just private people and they just don't want strangers visiting them because of dragons and stuff. Ding. The worst part about this is going there is okay. Oh, wait a minute. Lake Town was destroyed at the time of the War of the Ring. Oh. Well, that would explain why it's not there. It does bear a bit of a superficial resemblance to Osgiliath if it were made of wood. Is the 7 series the foretold last 1.7.10 mod pack? It is. I think there's still a new version of the mini-map that I can add or something. There's another node over there. I think I've added all the mods. There might be like one more mod I can add, but... After this comes the 12 series, the 16 series. Oh, another suicidal fish. Thank you very much. And then I don't know what I've got after that. I think that's enough, really. I don't think I could run 7 and 12 and 16 and 0. Zero's in the middle of transitioning to 1.19.3. Huge problems with that. all my mods stopped working. I was going to do a live stream of that today instead of this, but it's like I couldn't get it to work. I'm just going to have to wait for them to update these mods, you know. Inventorio, Stacker, those are the two main ones. No chat reports, which is funny because I don't need to know chat reports. It's single player. But I'm of the impression I think they can actually read what I type. Am I paranoid for thinking that? This isn't too bad. We're down to under 25k. We're making progress. It's because it's a straight line and no mistake. I was hoping though that we'd run into an island along the way, because the time I went to Meneltarma, this was on the official server. Before we did Dark Times, it was yet another dead fish. Stop it, fish! What was I saying? And so before Dark Times, I went to Meneltarma once, and along the way, that button didn't even work. That button doesn't work. Oh, I gotta hold the button down. Okay, never mind. And so en route, I found like 12 islands. And so what I did was I formed an explorers club. And so I built this really, really beautiful building. Natin Island is my favorite. Oh, you must have seen those then. Beats the hell out of me. I didn't save any of that. Any of the names of anything. Because I thought I was going to keep being able to come back to this build. It's an explorers club. It'll last a couple of years or something. And then it turned out that it was too close to the Shire, and they were going to delete it because they wanted to show the new town, the new buildings and underground stuff, and they wiped my build, even though I'd asked them not to. They didn't wipe the island that I owned. Now the island that I owned was somewhere around here, and I don't even remember where. It doesn't matter where it is. It could be anywhere. Uh-oh. Ooh, we just had a lag spike. Lag spike? What was I saying? That island never got wiped. In fact, it might still be there. If it is, I would be astonished. But it's probably been wiped. It's this space. They see it, they're like, we gotta get rid of that. Chazrad made me promise that as long as we did Dark Times, that I would never go and play the official server. And so far I've kept that promise, but I don't wanna. I mean, Chazred isn't around anymore. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, though. Well, at the 3-hour mark, we'll start looking for islands, and if we find an island, we'll stop at it. And end the episode there. Oh, there's another node. See that bright blue dot just above my arrow. You gotta watch out for the nodes. One of them is a hungry node. And will eat ships and stuff. I've seen the official server vids. Each island got a different wizard's name. Well, some of them were wizards. When there's like 10 or 12 islands that I listed. I had to make maps for all of them too, which was even weirder. And the idea was that as the Explorers Club, I would give these maps to members, and they could go to these islands and they could live on them and stuff like that. Nobody joined my damn club because it wasn't very long after I'd finished like 98% of the building that the thing just got wiped. It's a very inhospitable world that we live in, that these things should happen. But we can also, but unlike the real world, we can choose not to live in it. This is probably very boring to you. Done this stuff off camera before, but I want to get it done, and just doing this off camera is just not appealing to me. There's a sense of adventure and excitement, but it's mostly that I'm worried about that I'm going to get sucked up into a hungry node, or that my boat will break. I've got lots of boats. Look at all those boats. You know, plenty of boats. That's not the problem. Oh, look, water. Oh, thanks for telling me. I thought it didn't say water. It's a liquid. It doesn't tell us about water. Yeah, I still got another 12 minutes or so before I can start looking to see if there's an island around here. Or maybe we can make the whole journey. I don't know. I could probably go 4 hours. Probably. I'm very hungry. Keep looking at the food I have off to the side. I can't eat the food now. Some people will eat food while on stream. These people are, well, they are people who I would not trust to be very good about that sort of thing. Eh. 22222. Another suicidal fish. That makes like 7 or 8. They don't care. In real life, they don't run into boats and get killed. They get attached to the boat. The boat runs into them and they're just stuck to the boat. You know, it's not like a car crashes into a person and then the person goes flying because of the momentum. I don't even know if I should bother with a 16 map. It would be the last version of Minecraft that had the old 256 height. But is there any real point in memorializing that? I think I could get more done if I have few maps. So just 0 and 7 for now. And I also play Mental Block, and I also play on the Cubic Chunks Anarchy server. It's great, but I can't show any footage from it because then people would know where I was and destroy my base. Or maybe I could just do bloop. No one knows where you are, how near or how far. Another light bright peg of blue. Yeah, it's too bad we can't see the waypoint on the actual map itself. Like 0 won't do that. They won't add functionality for that. And Child Walrus. That can't be right, can it? It's been a long time since I thought about his real name. I mean his in-game name. Wouldn't want to waste time with something where there was another mini-map, because then he would just make it work instead of having the L button to turn on the, you know how it is. Another 7 minutes. Isengard. Why are some of these arrows, or does the arrow indicate this is the area we are in? But it says Savannah. Chiala. Isn't that the name of the Black Panther? LOTR faction Red Mountains. No, red underscore mountains dot rank underscore guest. What happened to, oh, the Hobbits? There they are. Mordor is next to the Hobbits. I'm not sure I understand that. Mordor's the worst one. I'd have to get points with Mordor without ruining all the other factions. I'd have to do quests for them. While doing the quests, I would constantly be attacked by some of them. I try my best to watch the NB VOD. It's just been so busy. I did a live stream the other day of Mental Block. I was very happy about that, but it was just... Wait a minute. I was just adding waypoints. That's all that was about. That was just about doing waypoints. There wasn't anything really being added to it. Oh, we're down to 20 kilometers. Ding! I just don't have much confidence in Mental Block. We got a new member on the server. It's from Canada, or purports to be from Canada. That's fun. Was asking a few questions, and I didn't even know some of the answers. We have a real mess for new early bird, you and I. Your bees stopped working, and my shop hasn't opened yet, and I'm still trying to get slimes so I can duplicate rails, and I can't do that because I didn't get very many slimes yet. And then my bees have vanished, and they probably flew into the water and died. And I gotta get more bees from somewhere. How do you gonna do that? It's just one big mess. Oh, here's an island, but we're 5 minutes early, so it doesn't count. I guess we're gonna have to name the island, though. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. That's pretty good. Right about here. Okay, well, first let's look around. Let's look at the island. Is this an island? Or is it part of Forlinden and just went out too far? Let's pretend it's an island. What are we gonna name the island? Do you have an idea? If you answer You had 100 plus bees and they all died. Every last one. Yeah, there's something wrong with the bees. Just like there's something wrong with the boats in 1.7. Boats crash all the time. Bees in the honey cube. Yeah. There are still bees on the server. I know that. I've seen some. Wait, no. No, wait, there are, but I was thinking of something else. Alright, what are we going to name this island? Do you have any ideas, or am I going to have to come up with something? I have an answer. I have an idea what we could call it. Underground bees are fine. I don't have any underground bees. I'll have to get some. Alright, we could call this Underground Bee Island. Oh, that is indeed one of those things. Oh, this is the Optifine zoom. I can't zoom in any further with the mouse wheel. Okay, Underground Bee Island. Okay, 2022. There we go. And we're going to have a... Island 1. But we'll disable it. Because I don't want it showing up here all the time. Well, let's go this way because we got to get to that stuff first. This is one of the fun things about Lord of the Rings mod is you go a really long distance and a huge island turns up out of nowhere and you get to look around, see stuff. There is indeed a treasure chest with indeed some stuff. Might as well do that too. Yeah, you had a chance for me to call it Ovmo Island and didn't pipe up and say, "Can you name an island after me?" Now, see, in Lord of the Rings, birds sometimes can be seen flying underwater. I've seen it. They can. They don't drown. They just go underwater and that's it. Maybe they drown if they spend too much time down there. I don't know. But the mobs will respawn over and over again because they're just birds. You know, there's birds and there's other rock salt. Okay, so there's a small island next to the big island. Another one. Oh. Surface coral, nice. Love surface coral. I wanted to ask if this place... Oh, wait, we're getting some of these. If you break one, does it... It's part of the block? It's part of the... Well, that doesn't make any sense. Really, I think it would be a lot better if we didn't have waves of on the grass. Waves of Grass by Walt Whitman. There's nothing in here. There's a tree in here, but that's there. You got. We've already got trees at home. Come on, Junior. We've already got trees at home. The tree at home. Oh, now this is interesting. It's almost like a land bridge over here. Almost, but not quite. Okay. It's a bigger island than I remember. I don't remember if we ever had islands this big. Yeah, what I was doing on the official server, and you probably know this, was I was getting as much dirt as I could and filling these in and trying to keep a completely flat. I wanted a completely flat place to build. I had so many great plans for that area, and I'm just so upset that I didn't get to finish it. Oh, sponges! I don't think I've got any sponges. Oh, that's why it didn't go. Nothing in here. Okay. More surface coral. It's weird, all these blocks I look at, they're water blocks. And at last we come again to the end of this part of the map. It is quite definitely an island. The question, however, now... Oh! You know what that is? I think that is a Thaumcraft-related tree. Great Wood by Thaumcraft. Yep. And so in one of these... Uh-oh. Cave spider. Should be okay. There it is. Contron crystal. I've already got a TARDIS though. Knowledge fragments. What else got? Okay, get rid of here. Oh wait, no. And we'll put one like that. So the question is, are we going to go the remaining 18 kilometers? Or are we going to stop here for the episode? It's been 3 hours. I could maybe go another hour. Okay, I'll tell you what. I think we will. I think we will keep going, but I don't. But if we find another island, we'll stop. Boat at the ready. I'll watch if you keep going. Well, thank you. You don't have to, of course. Yeah, I remember when I was going to Menel Tarma on the official server, and then I just do this, and I just see wherever that is, there's like dot, 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 dot. It's really funny. But now I use my dots more judiciously, or less injudiciously. I forget, are there bees in Lord of the Rings? I think there are. I didn't bother to try to remember everything. Let's see, bee... How do you spell bee? Beef nugget. Oh yeah, beef nugget. Fire beetle, slime beetle. No! There are no bees. Well, that's good at least. I think there is a mod that adds... Well, yes, there's obviously the mod we had on Mental Block Cubic Chug Season 4. Was it 4? Had one of those backport mods that added bees. I don't remember any of them dying, but they could have. Renewed uses 115 bees. Yeah. And it's dead fish number 8 or 9. I think it's 8. My boat ate it. Yeah, well, renewed is great, you know. But it's the legacy that I have to concern myself with. I don't even know if my 116 mod pack's going to have renewed on it. I think it currently does, but it's nowhere near ready because the next mod pack I got to work on is 112, which I've made several of those, none of them successful. It's all got to be about sweet spot. You know, you get that sweet spot of this mod adds exactly what you want, and that mod adds exactly... Season 5 had a single backported panda. Yeah, they weren't spawning in. The game wouldn't spawn them in, but I spawned a couple in. I spawned a couple of them in, and the idea was that we were supposed to breed them, and nobody ever did. Nobody wanted them, I guess. It wasn't a very good backporting mod. It added the stuff, but it didn't do a very good job of the behavior. Sometimes I just like watching the chunks get loaded and unloaded. And I'm like, it's so haphazard. Why did we allow for the code to be so terrible in those days? And not complain about it at every turn. Fish number 9. I mean, the code for 1.7 for chunk loading is better than the old code, which would load a chunk and would cause problems. Like it would move the chunk around to somewhere else, or that it would spawn hundreds and then later thousands of mobs in that chunk, all trapped and just overloading the map and destroying the chunk. So in this sense it's better, but why can't it be like it is in 1.18 or 1.19? Oh well, I'm just complaining. Yeah, there were 2 pandas, and for some reason, after a little while, there was only one left. Didn't find out what happened to the other one. I was gonna spawn in more, but I just thought, because they were supposed to appear in the jungle biome. But was it that we couldn't find a jungle biome? I forget. $16 to go. We'll make it. We'll make it unless we explore another island or something. My real problem is I gotta go that... It's now over 150 kilometers to Meneltarma. I don't think I can put that on the stream. I have another drink now. Don't drink in boat. What season had the taco hole? Well, the one you were talking about that had the panda had a taco hole. But there was the one before that where we had the town. I forgot the name of the town. Was it called Flatberg or something? The one where I put like 100 villagers in there. And they all went running around, all going... Rah, rah, rah. And we built everything out of little tiles. Or, no, wait. Taco was building everything out of little tiles. And Kuro. But I was building just using architecture craft. There's a taco hole in that too, I think, somewhere. That was the first one. I think he had a taco hole on the Cracked World as well. But I forgot if he joined there for very long. Taco's too busy. He's got all this traveling to do. And then right now he's working on his next Halloween video. Everybody's just so busy these days. And that's not a complaint. I like that people have something to do. It is, of course, regrettable that fish... Oh, no, that fish didn't get killed. Okay. But it is, of course, regrettable that people can't play, you know. But that's just what happens. You know, you gotta find new people who haven't played it much. And they can wander around and go, oh, look at this, and oh, look at that. Now, Lord of the Rings is one of those that I'd like to have on a server instead of a regular semi-vanilla server. But I can't because of the sheer size of the world. It's not possible on a regular server host. It's just not. So, no. That's really too bad. I really liked it. We used to have Dark Times, you know, that was a big thing. I had that hosted, but that was on my previous host. The new host, it gets upset when you got a 10 gig world map, and it's like, nope, too much. You have to pay extra now. once it went over 10 gig, it was a Cubic Chunks world, and there was a bug in the program that in Cubic Chunks that made it generate hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of extra whatchamazit files, region files. And having done that, it was like, and they were all like huge numbers in the great distance and everything, but they were being generated, and they shouldn't have been. And the guy who was contacting me was saying, you've got to get this map off of there before we delete it. And I'm like, why? And it's like, because you're taking up too much space. I felt the need to apologize to him for the bugginess of Cubic Chunks. I'm one of those people who hates apologizing. $14, yeah, we might get at least a couple more in there. We might get at least half of this done by the end of the 4th hour. Hard to say. I wonder if I could learn to play harmonica one-handed. I got a kazoo. Don't really want to play the kazoo right now. Drive people away from this stream. All the sheet music has to be reprinted with the word Queen crossed off and the word King written in. And that's fish number 10. We have a winner. Congratulations. You get a burial at sea. Why do I have this on Mordor? It should be on Hobbits. There. Come on, island. No, more yellow dots. Who invented the yellow dot anyway? And does he get royalties from it? Yep, I'm convinced. I'm too fidgety. I can't go to Meneltarma on camera unless it's like a marathon stream of some kind. I'm trying to remember how long it took me last time. It was like 9 hours, or maybe I could do it faster if I don't stop at the islands. Of course, it speeds up a little bit if you can run across the islands, I think. Is this faster than running? Is going on the boat faster than running? I don't know. I gotta eat. Oh, this is driving me crazy. Boating in modern day MC is faster than running, but that isn't much of a help to you. Well, the boats are better. These old bathtubs. Well, it doesn't look like a bathtub right now, but these look like bathtubs. They got a rounded front, which is completely wrong. I look at that ship and I think of the bathtub, the flying bathtub from Fantastic Four. Which I absolutely love. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to be in the movie. I hope they put that in the movie. You know what I'd like for Fantastic Four movie? I'd like it to start with that they take their rocket ride in 1961, and they have all sorts of adventures, and then they get zapped by the Skrulls with an aging ray, and then they fix the aging ray, and it turns them younger, and therefore they could be young today as well. Because that's pretty much the actual story of the Fantastic Four in the 1970s. Is that they went through the aging ray, and they got really old, and we're down to under 12 km. I guess we are going to get there in time. What was I saying? The problem is with movies. You get a movie and you get that movie, and then the next movie in the series will be in 2 or 3 years, or even more. You never know with Marvel. And so the movie has to suffice for 3 years worth of entertainment. Meanwhile, the Fantastic Four have had over 50 years of entertainment. If they'd been published continuously, it would have been about 61 years by now. So many squids. I think they reduced the number of mobs in one of the later versions of 1.7, and it really helped because there's just lots and lots of squids and no fish. And then they started finally adding the fish properly. But oh, what a mess. What a mess this whole thing has been. I forgot if there's a faster boat mod in Modern MC. But if there is one in 1.7, I don't think I want it. I do have a better boats mod, don't I? Wait a minute. Better fonts. Something boatity boat. I don't even know what this is. What even is this? Better bedrock. Better boat. There it is. Better boat. So at least we've got a functioning boat that's not going to break so easily. In fact, I broke the boat earlier and it just dropped the boat. So that's good, but it's like a faster boat mod would be interesting. It could go right up there with the faster minecarts. I don't know though if that would be a good idea. I suppose I should check to see if there's another episode of Andor. Andor what? I swear I'm going to run into a hungry node and it's going to suck me in and kill me, and that's that. Andor is the strangest Star Wars show ever. It's not really going anywhere. It's telling the tale of somebody that you know is going to survive because he appears later on in Rogue One. But you want to see what he accomplishes, and does he succeed in his mission, and what the hell is this about, and what the hell... And every time you think it's the end, something else happens. And so I have no idea what... And Andy Serkis was in the last one, but it's not the last one, it's apparently the one before the end. It's like, where is this thing even going? Oh, and that one rebel guy from Rogue One. He was in boy was he messed up, and he was talking about the state of the rebellion and how it's all fragmented and everything. I'm like, ugh. Next stop, 10 kilometers. Ding! Well, I guess there's hope for us to get there. Well, me, anyway. Why is there a Nazi salute on the screen? Put a sword in my hand. There we go. Mike had a Minotaur live stream where he's used Q-Chiz's ship mod. Yeah, that's the ship mod that he and, what's his name had? He and Chazrad had it. Oh, look! Private dating chat girls! Awesome! Awesome! I wouldn't mind dating a chat girl. Okay, now that's too many. Stop posting those. I don't think I've got the ability to ban from using OBS. Wouldn't mind dating somebody, but at the moment, no. It's not going to be any help. Also, 69,003 digits that they're not telling us. Where are those digits? 420? Well, maybe I could get that account banned or something. Who knows? I don't want to date a private. I want to date lieutenants. What was I saying? Oh, about the ship mod. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't use a ship mod myself, you see, but I've got Archimedes ships, and you can see that in here somewhere. Archimedes ships. And it's like that, but it's very slow. Especially the airship is very slow. And you can see that in some of the early Dark Times videos I did. Lord of the Rings Chazrad server, it would have said. And if the ship mod is that slow, I'm not very happy about it, and I'm not sure I'd want to mess with that. I'm fine with just a regular boat mod, or just a regular boat. Q-Chiz's ship mod would be great, but... I suppose if I had some time I could try to make a test to see how good it would go, but it would go slowly. That's why the vehicles, like cars and stuff... Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Regular glowstone, not Lord of the Rings glowstone, but regular glowstone. Too far down. Yeah, what is on top of that? Maybe it's, where'd my boat go? That's a chest. If I had some sand with me, I probably wouldn't have enough sand with me. Yeah, some people get cabin fever, some people go crazy about the sea. Oh, what would you place the sand on? Well, what I would do is I'd go down to the bottom and place sand. Well, if nothing else, I could place torches and get some air out of that. But then I'd start placing sand on top of that, and then. But you just need one, and then you. All right, this isn't making much sense. I'd do something, whatever it was. That's another thing somebody was working on. I forgot who was working on, but somebody was working on a submarine mod where you could go underwater. It was like an Archimedes ships type mod or a ship mod of some kind, except it was underwater and you didn't have to worry about the... well, I don't remember how that worked. I think ultimately it didn't work. And that's why we never figured that out. Yeah, some people get cabin fever, and some people... I get boat fever. I'm in the boat and I start going crazy. Oh, wait, what's that over there? No, it's not land. No, wait, we have land. We have land. We have land. We can still travel the rest of the way. We might have time for that. Maybe I could go longer than 4 hours. That's not that big of a deal. There is a yellow submarine mod. In the town where I was born, lived a man who sailed the sea, and he told us of his life. Damn, I gotta put sponges there. In the land of submarines, so we sailed to the sun till we found a sea of green. La da da. Okay, what to name this island? What we gonna name it? What name do you want? If you don't, then I'll call it the Yellow Submarine, the Land of Submarines. Island of, no, just Land of Submarines. Ooh, we got one of those things. We are la da 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 da. That one? Awesome! Oh. Oh, damn it. Land of Submarines works. I never can tell where the secret entrance in this thing is, if there is one. Alright, Land of Submarines. The land of before time. Okay, now island 2. Not gonna do much traveling around this baby, just walk around a bit. 1438. That was almost 600 years ago. Yeah, most of the island is that way. And I can't see much of it from here. Oh, look out. Ah, hungry node. All the nodes get to eat, so none of them are hungry. And so we say goodbye to the island that we were standing on for less than 3 minutes. Bye-bye, island. Never to be seen again. Ever play with CreateMod? Oh, I tried to get into that once. I guess I'm just better used to Mechanism, really. Maybe next year I'll have some time to really get into the CreateMod and to really go crazy. If I like it enough, we could use it on the next server season. But I don't know if we're gonna do a next season at any time soon. You know, I'm not even sure we're gonna update to 1.19.3 because so many mods are busted. Oh no! Oh, the fish didn't die. Okay. Need to wet my whistle. Yep, I can't do it. I can't whistle loudly right now. No, we are on the second of the unknown number of snapshots to 1.19.3, which is 22W43A. And it's been a nightmare. It destroyed several of the mods I was using. Stacker, Inventorio, no chat reports, the Iris, Lithium. The replacement Iris for 43A doesn't work either. It's too experimental. And what else? There's another one. Look Around. That one's gone. Blur is gone. Blur was around a long time. Who is your best Beatle impression? Well, frankly, I don't know, really. I mean, it's not for me to decide. It's not necessarily very good at sounding like a Beatle. Yeah, well, I didn't do impressions all the time. Sometimes I could do them. John Lennon is not a very good role model to look up to, is all I can say. Up, that was fish number 11. Our fish go to 11. They don't go to heaven, they go to 11. John was a very inventive person, but he was really, really nasty. He didn't treat anybody right. He made fun of everybody. He was like a teddy boy without the leather jacket at first. He would fight other kids at school, because everybody had to fight kids at school. He got into the worst mischief in the entire school with his best mate. What was his name? Pete Shotton. They were called Lawton and Shannon because they were just so interchangeable. And there was a third guy that got in with them and said, "Oh, you guys would be great in a skiffle band," and he was just so excited about that. He wanted to be in the band, and they wouldn't let him. Then they were called the Blackjacks. Just sounds like a gang, doesn't it? The Blackjacks. Then what? What else was there? Once they got to watch rock and roll movies, they switched from skiffle ideals to rock and roll ideals. But what happened was, in the rock and roll movies, that the people in those movies were terrible, and they'd beat their girlfriends and stuff. And so they're like, "Oh, we've got to do that ourselves." And so John goes around beating up his girlfriends. Yeah, they weren't very happy about that. Man, he was such a terrible example of a human being. Except in as much as he did bad things, which human beings are apt to do. He abandoned his wife and child. Was indifferent to... He was upset at his father, and when his father finally came back, he was very indifferent to him. Wasn't very interested. It's like, it's like he wanted to just give him money, a house or something, and then he could just go and live a kind of retirement, and that would be that, you know. And then what happened was the father then said something like, "Oh, I'd like to record some music." And he's like, "Okay, Dad, here you can have some studio time, fine, if you want it." And so he ends up releasing a single because they were going to publish his single, not Apple, but somebody else was just so excited. "Hey, John Lennon's dad is doing music. Let's hear it," you know, kind of novelty. And so he does a song titled "That's My Life," which is almost identical to "In My Life," which John wrote. And just, He was a real joker, that dad of his. Got into more trouble than John ever did. And it was all in boats. Freddie Lennon and his travels upon merchant vessels. It was horrible. Number of times spent in the brig, number of times spent in jails. And he was going to run away with John to, where was it? Australia or somebody. Somewhere. Not somebody. I don't know how he thought that was going to work. Maybe for him it would have worked, but I wonder if John had been brought up in Australia, if things would have been better somehow. But, you know, one of those 4 kilometers coming up. At the tone, the time shall be 40 o'clock. Ding! Yeah, my favorite John Lennon quote is probably one that he didn't say. which was, I'm starting a war for peace. Oh, we're gonna be done before the 4-hour mark. Yes! Suddenly gets killed. Boat goes missing. Oh no! What do we got? We got Rivendell, Old Castle. Since I could go to Rivendell, we don't need that anymore. Oh, I haven't been to Shrek's house. Dwaromir was a big pyramid. Dwaromir was the failed pyramid. I just gave up. I was like, there's no way I can finish it in time before the end of the season. And they said, we'll save it. We'll save it. You can come back next season. I couldn't. Because next season they were adding all kinds of crazy mods and stuff. I didn't go to Shrek's house. I guess I could do that next episode. I don't know, because I want to do a big, long, epic stream to go to Minaltarma. Oh, and Utumno. I had Utumno all set up, and nobody went there, so we never got to do Utumno. And if you look, you will see that there is no dot. So I have to journey to Utumno. Which would be better, Minaltarma or Utumno? I don't know. But I only have to do that one more time and then that's it. Yeah, I still want to work on that pyramid. Back when I worked on anything that needed a lot of blocks, I always had a place where I could use it as a quarry and get lots of that brick or block. And if I remember correctly, that stuff is here in the Blue Mountains. And I might be misremembering it. Now that I think of it, I was probably getting it from those mine shafts. Utumno to mix it up. Ocean versus snow. Well, snow's the worst stuff. And I like to go with a bunch of troops, but I can't go with a bunch of troops. Well, the last time I went, I took a horse. Ocean versus ocean. Well, nowadays you can just put a boat on the ice and it just goes zoom. But I don't think you can do that very well in 1.7. We're gonna find out because I forget if we've got any ice flows up here. We did have ice flows, but they may have changed it so that they don't spawn anymore. I mean, this is really north. Unless you can turn off hungry nodes. Up, fish number 12. At the tone, it will be 2,000. Boop. With about 1,000 to go, we should start seeing something. Yeah, there's nothing on that map. And it may surprise you to learn this from me, but I intend to solo Utumno at some point. But I'm going to need better armor and better weapons and better resolve. And up, here we go. Here's is this part of the island? I don't think so. It's a different island? Okay. Oh, you know, I've been forgetting to put the lights on these things. Okay, what are we going to call this one? We can't call it a Tumno Island. Bird Island. Alcatraz Island. That doesn't help. I just drowned down there. Sign Island. There we go. Completely meaningless! Hooray! And other words to that effect. Of Mo Island. Okay, I'll change it. Never gonna get anything if you don't ask for it. I was going to do something and it wasn't funny. Is that another one of those trees? I think it is. Should I get stuff from it? I'm amazed that this thing has almost gone 4 hours without resetting. OBS, especially Streamlabs OBS, has been not very good with this. Okay, here we go. I can't tell. It's Greatwood. It's... Double and triple Maybe it needs spider webs. It's just regular Greatwood otherwise. Another one over there, but I think I've had enough of that. Oh! I forgot the... I forgot the waypoint. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this sucks. I gotta backtrack now. That's my own fault. I'm sorry I've damaged your island. Alright, here we go. Now it's going to pass the 4-hour marker. We didn't get there yet. Can I get there in 3 minutes or less? 2 minutes or less. No, it's just too slow. Oh, we're gonna go there at night. That's not necessarily a good thing, but. Jungle boogie, jungle boogie, jungle boogie. 20 minutes. The day is 20 minutes, and then the night is 20 minutes. 40 minutes total as an LOTR or longer. Well, I have a mod, but I don't know if I have the mod installed. That, let's see. Oh boy, I can't find anything right here. What is Sauron looking at? That's good. Wallpapercraft Legacy, Utility Worlds, TC Node Tracker, TARDIS mod, Solid Blocks, Roguelike Dungeons, Or Dictionary, Open Blocks, Open Mods. Why is that in blue? What the hell is wrong with him? Magma Ox. Magma Ox? I don't see the mod, if there is one, that changed the length of the day to something else. However, I think that I had one, but I removed it, possibly. I think I had one, but I removed it because it was messing up with the time of Lord of the Rings. And I was trying to get this to work with shaders. And if you know anything about Lord of the Rings and Optifine and shaders, you know that they do not mix. And even now I could set up shaders and it would be terrible. Video settings, shaders. I don't remember which one I was using, though. There's Mind of Mike. Was that the one I was using? Well, now I've just caused the thing to seize up while it's reloading shaders. That's great. The problem with the shaders, though, is you can't use it with... Boy, I really can't do anything right now. You can't get this to work in the vanilla overworld, or the overworld, and in Lord of the Rings the same way. It's not going to look the same. Ooh, Aurora Borealis. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Out of my way. I didn't count the number of dead squids. I think this is connected to the to Dwaromir. If it isn't, then I'll go around it and I'll put up a sign on the other side. That's very suspicious. These birds, they never rest. They fly around in the middle of the night. There we go. There's the ice flows. Which means this has to be it. This has to be Dwaromir Island. It's got a... Well, let's see what we got. Okay, yeah, this part is... This is the corner of it that doesn't look right. And it goes down to there. That's the actual floor. I was going to flatten all this out. Sudden silence. There's the statue. But unfortunately, I've forgotten who built the statue. Maybe there's a clue on this thing. Still looks like me. I think my skin is pretty much the same. Here we go. Giant Wozard by Indotorius. Ah. Uh-oh. Another leg spike. I gotta get out of the, No, it's like that. We'll leave this on. Weird to see that flying above like that. Doing all that by hand? Doing all what? Oh, all that? Yeah, I did all that by hand. This isn't mine. I didn't do this. I am not very good at summoning the blocks to make something like that. That's beyond me. This is all done by hand. I did it while I had MASH on in the background. I watched a lot of MASH. So every time I see this, I'm thinking of Frank Burns. These were the only trees I planted for wood, which is kind of silly. And there's a path underneath this, I think. Here's the doorway. Oh, I'm getting lag spikes. I'm getting really bad lag spikes. I gotta turn off the Shadriz. And it's gonna take a while again. Oh, I could almost taste the food I'm going to eat. This isn't so bad, you know. What? I am Wozat. What? It's done that before, but it means I can't go through any of the doors. I have to fix this. Oh man, this lag spike. Wait, Shift F3. Now it seems alright, but it's one of those things. It's going to do a lot because that goes way up. That goes way up to the top. This is the part of the pyramid that I finished. You can just see this is all part of the pyramid, or would be when it's done. What's going to be done in there, I don't know. We were working on that. There's the path going to the center. The center we have. Well, I was trying to follow some of what Chazrad was doing, and I have no idea. Most of what I was doing was trying to remove as many blocks as I could while I was watching MASH, or while MASH was on in the background. Anyway, oh, we got some chests down there. Wish there's a way to go upstairs faster. You could just try running upstairs. But it's not as fast as run jumping. Yeah, strange though this seems, I was trying to build this from the top down. And so here's the top. I think I did all of these. I might have missed bits of it. And this is me trying to set up extra levels and layers and stuff using the dirt. And there's a giant tree there somehow. What kind of tree is it? I don't know. Does Lord of the Rings have a tree like that? Well, I guess it does. It's right there. It can't be a Biomes of Plenty tree. Although I think I've got Biomes of Plenty. You know what the problem is? I've got a render distance of 20. Taller than the redwoods. I think it is a redwood though. Looks red. Oh, there's troops here. I can't command those troops. I don't have any points in dwarves or whatever those are. It looks like dwarves. How do I get down from here? Oh, there is a ladder. Hooray for ladders. Can I break it? No. Well, I'll work on that. Off camera. Oh. What happened to the Beardles? Oh, those guys, yeah. I don't know. They were there. They were there at Orthanc in the barracks. And then I used them for a battle, but I don't remember what happened to them. Maybe they were in the final battle, but I don't think so. And you're in a cart. Oh, I can't look at anything here. Well, this wood is officially called Tile Loter Wood 813 name. Why am I getting these lag spikes? I hate this. I leave this on. Walk down the street like this. A to F. Oh, these are all the books. Well, they would be all the books if I could look at them. They won't let me look at anything here. There we go. There's the lag spike. Yep, it's just a lag spike. Just says... Well, I don't know what the green is for. Is the green unspecified? Now, what do we got here? Clover, dwarf bricks. Yeah, I'm not using any mods at all in this thing. It's ridiculous. But I did so much in this place. Is there a way I could get down without having to... Here we are. Oh no, it won't let me through here. I can't get this open. What do I do? I have to fix that later. Now this room has my rail duplicator in it, I think. Because there's no way I needed the rails to get around this base, the various places I needed to build stuff. And as you can see, I didn't get very much built. But so the rail duplicator was in here. Is it a memory thing? I think it's a memory thing. Yeah. It's garbage collection. That's what it is. It's all garbage collection. Well, at least now we know what it is. Perhaps I should leave. That's not finished either. There's a lot I didn't finish. They really won't let me take anything from here. I've got a way of fixing these. I just can't do that on camera right now. Well, it looks like we've reached our destination, and it's in the middle of a pouring rain, and I don't think they're going to let me sleep in a bed. If there was a bed in the open, I could probably do it. Different UUID. That's possible. That's possible. That would explain why it's the same name. Oh, I got suits of armor over here. Nice. Skeleton armor. Why skeleton armor? Am I missing something? Or what else do we got here? Miscellaneous wood. It's been a... There's the bed. Yep, won't even let me sleep in the bed. Thought as much. And I can't go down through there. Almost. It's one of those almost kind of things. Well, the underground isn't that exciting a thing, and over here is... I was working in that direction. I had something... I was digging stuff out over there, and I've got this. What's all this for? Horses? I just don't remember. I could just sit and watch all the old videos, but I don't want to, and so as a result, I probably wouldn't... Why is that... Stairs? Why are stairs... I don't get any of this. Command table. I was trying to flatten the area, and I have. Most of this area has been flattened. More to be flattened in the future. And I had to remove all of the pools of water in the middle, which I have done. It looks like this all fits on here. I just have to fill in the remaining with sand, the remaining corners, and then I'm done. And I'll have me a functioning pyramid, I guess. Yeah. So I guess we're done with the episode. This is the 4 hours 15 minutes, and thank you for watching and sticking around. And I'm still getting leg spikes. I don't know what to do about the leg spikes, really. This is... I don't know why I got them in the first place. And I believe I was getting them back when I was playing this part of the map ages ago. I don't think this changes anything, really. So let's see you next time. And thank you guys for watching. You know how it is with this world. And it's about as crazy as anything else. And there's me. Nah.